Oh no. Where am I? There I am. My chat is missing. Oh, that's why. There we go. It's tiny. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello. I know it's a later stream than I normally do. Let me fix chat here. Roddy, I did read your message. I hope that your sleep is good. uh, I'm doing okay. I have been rough. I've been laying in bed all day. I've been in pain. Oh no, the music went away. That sucks because this is such a good song. Um, Hold on. I made a stream without scuff. I don't know where it was playing from. I'll just go halfway. Feel better too? Yeah, Mother Nature decided to kick me in the gut just a little too early. She was a day early, but I did lay in bed and take a muscle relaxer. And turn the music down just a little because I've noticed I am way too quiet for stream in the VODs. Um, yeah. So I took a muscle relaxer. I put a heating pad full heat on my stomach and I was like, I'm just gonna lay here and I'm not gonna move. So I did download a couple new overlays because I saw that the person that I got my BRB overlay from did a blue like MS Paint one, and I'm like, oh, I'm all about light blue, so I had to download it. Let me get Clip Studio open. Oh, it's already open. I'm a fool. Puffle, hello, hello. I know it's late for you people over the pond. Oh, I do want to wish everybody a happy belated 13th anniversary of the movie Tangled. That is why I'm playing Tangled music, because I missed it yesterday, because I didn't get to stream yesterday. I was too busy. And I love Tangled. Tangled got me through a breakup, and it changed my life. I met a lot of my good friends that I can't talk. I met a lot of my friends online through Tangled, like my good friend C. I probably won't play it all of stream because the playlist is not entirely long for what we're going to be doing. You could say your life got entangled with it. Hey, you could say that. You could say that. It's because I watched the movie like an absurd amount of times, and then I started watching the TV series after. I was like, I know there's more content than just the movie. And then I started writing fan fiction. Then I got invited into a Tangled Discord server, and the rest is history. I actually would not have met Zeno if I wasn't obsessed with Tangled, I don't think. Look, when your standard is Flynn Rider, it's a hard standard to beat. I blame fictional men for giving us such high standards. It's going to take every fiber of my being not to sing along because I know every single song of Tangled. I own, tan and rested and alone. See my problem? I could quote most of the movie. Tablet won't connect. No, please. I need this. Well, as soon as I get my tablet working, I'm going to work on my pngtuber plus model with you all because my parents are throwing a party and Zeno's at work, so I'm by myself. And I don't know why my tablet's not working. But it is all rigged and stuff. I just need to finish the artwork for it. Wrong plug. But I can give you all a little taste of it. Ah, there we go. It's working now. But yes, you should watch Tangled the movie, and then you should watch Tangled the series, which is a 3-season sequel, which is much better than Frozen 2. And then you should watch the Tangled short film where they get married, and you will have the entire timeline. Plus, they also brought back Mandy Moore and Zachary Levi to do Rapunzel and Eugene Fitzherbert. So it doesn't get better than that. All right, let me show you all what this new model is packing. Because if I was streaming on my laptop still, I would not be able to show this because it would have killed my laptop. Here it is. Hello. I don't think it's queued up with my microphone, but this is what I look like. I'm moving, look! Isn't this something? Like my hair moves, my chest moves. We also have different toggles. So we got two different mouths, regular and smiley. And then we have bun version. So we got my hair in a bun with the two different mouths. Very elementary rigging, but it's rigged nonetheless. And it looks great, which is what I care about. We'll cut off here, so let me move this to my other monitor so we can all see. But it looks great. So far, so good. I'm really excited about it. And I'm excited to get the new backgrounds to go with it. So you might think like, oh, but oil, it looks done already. It moves and stuff. And you're right. You're very correct. But the thing I gotta finish up is all the rendering. Because I think I want to make it a little nicer than it already is. Like, I want to add shading and stuff. Because my other PNG model has shading. It's very subtle. This also took me such a long time. And it's not even in terms of like, oh, I had to sit here and draw it and everything. No, 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 no. I had to sit here and draw every piece separately. So the body is all separate, the chest is separate, the ears are separate, each one, each bang is separate. That's why they move on their own. Even the hair, like, that frames my face here is separate. The ponytail is separate. The scrunchie is separate. The eyes, the eyebrows, the mouths are all separate. So it's been a whole thing. Let me switch back to my other one. Oh, I'm way up here now. But yeah, obviously it moves a lot more than this one does. But I am excited to finish it because I need to. So that's probably what we're going to do today, which is going to be a very tedious task. Drawing glove, and there's so many noises happening. Let me get my drawing glove and my little handy dandy pen, and let me get this all calibrated. I'm a little limited with my tablet because the display doesn't have a signal right now, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Um, just fine. Look at you, Chet, so tiny up there in the corner. I wish I could make you bigger. I just hope you're readable. I can read you on my phone, though. One day I'll get a different chat extension. See here. Oh, that's Discord. In case you want to join my Discord. Not not planned, but it is there. Hold on. Let me do a new window capture. There we go. It's above me though. There we go. I'm gonna try it out on this smaller screen here, just to have consistency. I think y'all will be good with viewing that much. Alright. So yes, all of the art is technically done. It's just I wanted like render all the line art and everything. Clicks are so close to the microphone. um Here's the plan. This is the artwork I did for Christmas. It is my current icon on most socials, like my Blue Sky, my Twitter, here, Discord. So I basically want to render it like I did this one, just like the very soft, painterly like rendering with all of the colored line art where everything overlaps and everything like that. Shouldn't be too hard if I remember how to do everything. Yeah. I know that this is already going to be a very tedious task because everything, again, like I said, is a separate piece. So, like, what's a good example? Like, that bang is separate, the color is also separate. If I scroll even further down, chest is gone. So that's a whole separate piece. Kind of like just how like regular like 2.5D VTubing kind of works. Because that's just how it is. Everything has to be separate, different from each other. Because they all gotta move. by themselves. I'm actually going to go to Streamlab really quick. And see if I can futz with chat just a little bit. And I will not apologize for the tangled music. I'm going to play tangled music. Just for a little bit. A little bigger. I'm also just sad that I didn't get to watch Tangled yesterday. Oh, my chat's gone. Change the new URL here. Their Gothel was just built different. Okay, I'm gonna type something in chat and see if it's slightly bigger text. Oh, excellent. That is bigger. Okay, now I can actually read you, chat. Let me fix it here while I'm. Actually, now I know I should have done all this before I hit live. But I didn't. It's okay. As long as it's as big as I need it to be. This thing to start with would be rendering all the line art. Guess that's what I'll start with. Start at the very, 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 very bottom here. Take away the bun so we can do ponytail. I've also realized, and this bothers me just a tad. Um, in Clip Studio Paint, when you draw on a transparent background, it does not make the color opaque. Oh no. A bot on Instagram. No, thank you. No bots. Of course, if people have to go to sleep, I mean, you can go to sleep. I'm not gonna be mad at you. Turn me on for white noise while you sleep. I'll be honored. It is a little later than I would normally stream. Oh wow, that's pixelated. It's okay, I can still color pick from it. I didn't mean to zoom in further. Yeah, the only reason I am streaming this late is my parents are throwing a big party and I have nothing else to do. So I was like, if I'm going to be alone, I'm going to hang out on Twitch and not feel as bad about it. No, I need a flipping mask layer. I don't remember how to do that. Layer mask? No. Settings? Clip to layer below. Yes, that's what I want. It's been a while since I've used Clip Studio. There we go. That's what I wanted. So I guess I should explain the process of how I started doing this. So obviously everything is its own separate layer. Everything that moves is all just separate from one another. So actually what I started doing is I drew the sketch first on Procreate. Took it into Clip Studio, did all the line work, did all the coloring, did all the rigging in pngtuber Plus, which has been a very fun program to play around with. Oh, it's not the ponytail layer. This is gonna mess me up so much. Because I'm gonna be like so used to my normal coloring, and I'm gonna be like, wait, no, everything is a separate layer. Turn stuff off. I'll just turn things on as I go. Oh, take away my eyes and my mouth. The only reason I turn everything off is because I want to render everything, even the parts you can't see. So in case if I ever change the rigging, all the rendering is seamless. I think that's everything for the ponytail. What's next? The ear. I don't know why I have this layer. I don't need it. Clip to layer below. I know what I'm doing. Promise. So the ears don't need any line art rendering. Kind of depends. Yeah, I guess it's behind that, so. Where is Where is my birthday pinup? Because that's a good reference to look at. Also, Zeno and I were supposed to go to the store this morning, and that didn't happen. Unfortunately. The left ear doesn't need anything. I assume neither the right ear does. They're just the same. Just flipped. Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm gonna at least do the backs. I also probably made this way harder than it actually needed to be, but I tend to do that anyway. It's weird. I'm working with like my mouse in one hand, and then I use my pencil or my tablet pen just because my tablet pen doesn't reach all the way. God, I love this song. There, wrong ear. This one. I'm gonna sing along. I don't want to. As much as I really want to, I'm not going to. I won't subject you guys to that. I'm sorry. Someone opened my door. As I was saying before I was interrupted, uh, Rapunzel and Flynn Rider just makes you believe in love, don't they? And if they don't, you're wrong. They absolutely make you believe in love. Oh God, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever I just did. But I hope you all are doing. Having a good evening, morning. I don't know where you are. It's snowing here. It's not sticking, but it's snowing. And that counts for something, doesn't it? Hate you, Cassandra. Sandra. If you watch the show, you'll understand why I don't like her. She's fine. It's just like, God, they butchered her character arc. Right there. I think I'm gonna do all the line art first, just because that's the easy part. The harder part is gonna be actually like the all of the other shading and highlights, like all this stuff here. All that purple. That's gonna be the harder part because I don't know where my light source is going to be yet. So I'll get the bottom here while I'm at it. I don't like it there. I changed my mind. Do this though. This one actually is spoilers, so I'm going to skip that one. That is like the very, very, very last song they play at the very, very end of the 3-season series, and I'm not going to spoil it for you. Doing you all a favor. I don't. Oh God. I don't remember what color I used. I don't think I did any. I didn't. I didn't do any on the scrunchie. I'll get away with it. So I guess I don't need that layer. You're kind of toxic though, God. Oh my God. Throwing shit on my stairs. I will do it here because it does overlap with the ear. It's probably not going to be. It's going to be a very chill stream. You're just gonna sit here. You're gonna watch me draw, and we're gonna chat, which is not a bad way to spend the evening, I think. Go down. Oops, wrong one. Go down my body here. Do some color picking. Okay, I'm color picking from my own art. But it's not though. Spoilers. Stop. Okay, this song does actually. This song rocks. Dude, most Varian songs kind of rock. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it is snowing right now. Like snowing and raining, last I checked. Uh, I haven't seen snow since last year, but poor Zeno hasn't seen snow, has only ever seen snow once. But it's not sticking, unfortunately, so. So, fun fact, this is going to be my first model that has one of my tattoos showing. Because if you didn't know, I have about four, I believe. I've got two on my legs, one on my arm, one right here. But you don't get to see them very often. This one's going to be a little tough because I don't have overlapping color references. Just try to remember this placement. Oh, oil. Ugh. We're smarter than this. We can write it down. Not fools. There it is. I was like, where's my Sharpie? Sandra missing. Okay. Tangled. I'm gonna play different music now. I'm not gonna be able to focus because I'm just gonna want to sing along. I want to find a good vibe. How about 2000s pop? That's a pretty good vibe. Listen to this playlist in a while. Shuffle it. I'll take Weezer. You guys like Weezer? I feel like it should be darker. I'm just gonna go here. That feels right. Yeah. It's a different shade, so I'll tackle that at another or later. I also just wanted to do colored line art because I like colored line art. I think it makes it look nicer. But not all colored line art, you know? I want to have a little distinction. I will not, however, do the line art of like this area because this is technically a graphic on the shirt, so I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna bother. I think what I'll do, like gray where the letters are. Aw, beans. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to do that. I zoomed in. Let's see what I'm doing. Help out oil. Of course, when I say this stream might be longer than usual, it might be like 3 hours instead of the normal 2. I can't be on all night though, because I did say I would cover my coworker's shift tomorrow. She would take my shift Tuesday, which means we can stream on Tuesday. I think Tuesday's Giving Tuesday too, if I'm not mistaken. I lied. I think I'm just gonna do it all blue now that I'm looking at it. I swear to God, if someone makes a joke about all blue, you get it. All blue, one piece. Sanji's looking for the all blue. That's not what he said in Fishman Island, though. Oh goodness, that's not what he said on Fishman Island. And don't worry, I'll go back and I'll I'll name my layers. The keyboard's a little far from me, so. Oh my god, I zoomed out too far. It's part of the shirt. That looks okay. I'll go ahead and do it that way just because that is a separate piece and it overlaps. Ah, the head. I'm also just not used to using my tablet as a non-display drawing tablet. So it's taken some adjustments. Used to having, or used to being able to see what I'm doing as I draw on the display. But I'm working like I used to. A little brown color. Freckles. Because those are something I always forget to color in. The side bang here. Which actually, hold on. There we go. Of course, if you are like making just like a regular PNG tuber on like VOD, you do not have to be this involved. You can just draw your frames all together. That's how I did it for mine. Because I made that you all look at now uh, is actually just like two separate illustrations. It's one illustration with the ears changed, the eyes changed, the mouth changed between frames. So you certainly do not have to go this involved if you're not doing a PNG Tuber Plus. model. Oh, I can't reach all the way down. Color history. The other side. I also could have done like different expressions for this one, but I'm lazy. It's my model and I'll draw it how I want. Yeah, I'm gonna change that actually. I will keep that. This. So back of the head here and change this one out. Hello, Geo. Am I saying that right? J-O? Hello, GOTWD. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I was so focused. I didn't see you there. What's this one? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna touch the line art on that one. I think that one's okay. But welcome in. My name is Oil. I am a VTuber and an artist. I am currently working on my new PNG model that I've done in pngtuber plus. So it's a lot more involved than this one you currently see on your screen. But I'm glad you could stop by. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Michael Bublé, that isn't a Christmas song. It does sound like one of his Christmas songs, though. You are saying Geo right. Okay, good. Or J-O. Geo? Like Dio, right? From JoJo's. How am I doing? I'm doing. Uh, I am working through a little bit of pain. But it's okay because I'm here. I'm still working anyway. Because I didn't get to stream yesterday. If I didn't stream yesterday, I wouldn't have. And if I streamed yesterday, I wouldn't be streaming today. But I felt the need to do it today. even if it is a little late for some people. Geodude. Okay. I want to make sure I'm saying everything right. I went to college for art and not for English, so bear with me. Even though English is my first language. Okay. I think I don't know if there's actually any. No, 'cause that's all okay. Eyes are good. I guess I could do a little bit on the mouths. It's teeth, so that's the line art. There we go. Me clip this. Skin color I was using here. Zoom into my face. It's 1 a.m. It's about 6 for me. 6 p.m. I know a couple people that were in here. They're on like British time. So I know it's late for them. Oopsies. I made one layer too many. Wrong one. One day I will learn the hotkeys on my pen and not mess up so much. I'm very much stuck right now. I'm Norwegian. Oh man. I've never been over there. I think the furthest I've been out of the country is Italy. Good old American time. I did. Oh, I locked it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to clip it. Oh, because it's part of my lipstick. I have my sick girlfriend and 3 cats on me. Oh, wow. I'm allergic to cats. And I have a dog. I don't think he's here though. I think they took him to daycare because my parents are throwing a party downstairs. I don't feel like getting involved or hanging around a bunch of drunk adults. Not my crowd. No, I don't like that. Your girlfriend made you sick? Oh no. I've definitely gotten sick from Xeno, so I definitely know how you feel. Xeno has given me COVID before. Um, that's what I want. Is that not? Must be here. I don't know. There's a spot. It's bothering me. I'm an adult. I don't like to drink. Me neither. Not for me. Hello? Oh, it's Pinterest. Right. I think. That's all the line art rendering I wanted to do. I fixed the ears. Just because I'm particular about how I want this to look. You prefer tea? See, I don't drink tea either. I'm kind of boring. I just kind of drink water and Diet Dr. Pepper and cherry limeades. Do I want to know something? Sure. Now we have to do the hard part, which is all the shading. Nice of following. Thank you for following. I appreciate the follow. I need to stretch. Oof, my back popped. You should always stretch while you do art. It's important. Following kills you. Oh no. Don't die on me. Okay. Where do I want my light source? I guess I want it. You can't see that. I'm on the eraser. I guess I want it coming from here. So I guess I'll keep that in mind. Let me do one of these. Surely this will help me remember. I gotta pull up my Pinterest reference I had for shading. Drawing board. Aha. No. I won't take copyright. Even though I'm playing copyrighted music. But I'm smart and I split my audio. So the stream has music, but the VOD will not. Thank you for joining the Discord, Gio. I appreciate it. Join the Discord and put my intro and introductions. Yeah, I see that. Ooh. Interning as a blacksmith? That's kind of neat. Oh, you have a tattoo. I love tattoos. I was gonna go into tattooing when I graduated. college. I didn't get to, though. I'm still working on it, obviously. Sorry, I moved OBS over to my other monitor so I could get a good idea what I'm doing here. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Yes, I think I want to use an airbrush. Maybe the shadow brush? Maybe that's a smart thing to do. We are rendering now. I'm not sure when I'm going to debut this model. Maybe whenever my friend finishes the streamer backgrounds, which no rush. If I feel like doing it before then, I'll do it before then. Okay, let me turn off the bun, wherever she may be, within all these layers I have. There it is. Let's start with the ponytail. Because that's the most important part. My girlfriend is in her internships for tattooing. Oh, lucky, lucky. Getting a tattoo internship is not an easy thing to do. Very hard. I have worked for tattoo studios before, though. Well, I've worked for one. They commissioned me. And I've done a couple designs for people just as commissions, which I'm happy to do. I'm actually gonna move these. So I don't want the lighting like directly on top of me. It's also just really funny that just playing this very heavy emo music from the 2000s. I don't know. Does that fit the vibe? Getting a getting a fudging blacksmithing internship is hard as fuck. Yeah, I understand. That's probably very difficult. I believe it. A little too hard for me. Turn the density down just a little. No? Is it the opacity? Just use my brush here. Oh, it's linear burn, that's why. Silly. Oh my gosh. It was gonna mess me up. Well, I guess I should turn everything off so I can see my ponytail here. I gotta render the whole thing, you know. Body's gone. There goes my head. Take away the bangs here. Probably helpful to render the entire thing. I'm actually going to erase this and the entire ponytail. That's right. Okay. If I remember, and if I remember correctly, I was making the orange color like the highlight. I was making the other two colors the shading. Which doesn't make a ton of sense, but it looks good on my Christmas art, so I'm not gonna complain. I also did make that Christmas art in Procreate and not Clip Studio. So I know Duolingo. I'll do my Japanese later. I'm just gonna do it on one layer. That's probably fine. Obviously, like all butts around with opacity and stuff. I forget it's winter time now, so it gets dark really, really early. So now it's like 6 p.m. It's totally dark out. I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. I'm messing around with the stream manager of Twitch. All right. And then, if I remember correctly, we do a purple. Yes. Okay. As long as I get these three colors down, we'll be golden. Then I can just pick them from the history. But I will probably like blur it, change opacity, that jazz. Make it look a little nice. Okay. If I remember where Gaussian blur is. Somewhere in editing. Up. I forget you guys can't see the pop-ups. Just don't worry, I'm scrolling through the edit menu. Maybe it's on layer. Your order. No. Yeah, you can tell I really use Clip Studio a lot. They certainly know where everything is. It's fine. I know Gaussian blur exists. It's somewhere. If I have to Google it, I will. I won't be proud about it, but I will. Fine. I'll Google it. I'll Google it. Alright, I accept my defeat. Filter. Okay. Select the layer you want to apply to. Select the filter menu. Use the filter menu. I promise I've used Clip Studio before. I literally have. I just don't use it very often. Oh, literally right here. Filter. I'm a fool. There it is. Um, I guess all the way is fine. I found it. Don't worry. Seal the Steel raided me. No, that was a couple days ago. I'm so sorry. I was like, Seal. No, that's old activity feed. I'm sorry. That was from the 22nd. That's from like 3 days ago. I got excited. I was like, Raiders. That's not what happened. One of these, I'm gonna have like proper pop ups that tells me when someone raids me. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring down the opacity of this layer. Maybe there? It'll look better when it's all rendered. Trust the process, as they say. And put the ponytail away. Get everything else out. Gio, I'm surprised you found the Discord. I haven't even sent the link for it yet this stream. And I've been streaming for an hour and a half now. Which does not feel like I have been. I feel like I have not been streaming for an hour and a half. Huh? Oh, I'm surprised you found the Discord link. I haven't sent it in chat yet, and Xena was at work, so my one mod is not here. You see the Discord? Yeah, I did put it in my about. Put it in my about. I put it in my link tree. I put that ish everywhere. Because I want people to find it. But I'm glad you did. I'm glad you found it. That just means I put them in the right places. Oh, I have not added a new layer. You know, that might be the thing to do. Discord's still a work in progress. I think Xena wants to fiddle with the bots a little more. But I got the basics all set up. It's fine. It sounds like people are breaking stuff down there. I doubt they are. It just sounds like it. Oh no. Also haven't drawn on stream in a hot minute. I haven't done it since. I guess the last art I streamed was doing the emotes I was commissioned by Roddy. Which I'm so excited to have done. I am so excited. They're my first emote commissions. Cause like I do them for myself, obviously. I can't use them on Twitch yet. I'm not an affiliate. But Discord is for it. I test them on Discord. Poke the oil. I've been poked. You've poked me. We're gonna engage in like a Facebook poking war. God, does anyone remember that? Does anyone remember when. Does Facebook still have poking? If it does, I haven't touched it in years. I think the last person that like poked me was some girl in high school. You've been poked by the tall person, but I'm tall. Believe it or not, in my truest form, I'm 8'2". There's your VTuber lore for the day. I'm 8 foot too. Blur. Let's blur this. I don't know why I moved the window when you can't see it. I just moved it for my own sake. Blurring it all the way. Your OC is also tall. I'm tall. So is the streamer Fenrin. If any Fenrin fans are watching, Fenrin is tall. My OC is tall. I believe it. I am a tall bunny vampire VTuber. I am 8'2", and that's the truth. I also know Fenrin is tall because I have unfinished fan art of Fenrin and I. And she and I are the tall anime girls club. Your OC is 32 feet tall? That's insane. That's like mech height. I'm not gonna summon Xeno because I said mech, right? Speaking of mech, I am very excited for the Gurren Lagann movie coming to theaters for the 15th anniversary. Never seen the Gurren Lagann movie. Your OC is a living tree. Oh, that makes sense. So like a Groot from uh Marvel. Too bad Marvel's cringe. I mean that respectfully. Quietly facepalm. I'm sorry. Xeno's the D&D nerd. Groot is an alien species. That's true. Actually, that's probably what Xeno is doing right now. He's probably DMing a D&D game at work. Perks of working at a D&D dice shop. But Xeno normally lives in my shower drain. I have a feeling I have to make a pngtuber for Xeno one of these days. Once he starts actually streaming again. I do want to do a Minecraft stream one of these days. Now that I can do it because I have a PC now. What if I did like a community, like little oil bun community Minecraft server? Being poked. Yes. What is it, Geo? That would be awesome. I'm telling you. We'd have a less toxic Minecraft server. Unlike Dream SMP. just like Minecraft. I like playing Minecraft. I don't know any of the lore or anything about Minecraft. I just like playing it. I just think it's fun. Plus I have my own like Minecraft skin that I made for myself. I love building. I like crafting. In one of my worlds that Zeno and I kind of messed around with, I had like an entire glass enclosure, and I would keep my bees there, and I would farm bees so we can get honey and honeycomb. And then again, Zeno made a lot of chickens. Oh my gosh, I think he spawned so many chickens that that world buffers a little bit. I forgot. I can't talk. I forgot to change the opacity on these layers. I meant to do that. That way it's not like so intense. See how it's coming together though? Ugh. Ever since I learned how to render like this, thank you to the Pinterest or the TikTok I found on Pinterest. Everything just looks so shiny. But like in a good way, you know? I don't know if anyone watches the Anime Man, um, but I watched his new second channel video today because his girlfriend was in the hospital. And they both made videos today just being like, yeah, she had an acute kidney infection. And the main reason it happened was because she was not drinking enough water. And I immediately started drinking water after he said that because I felt so self conscious about it. Because he was like, the meme of boyfriends telling their girlfriends, like, have you drank water today? Is real. And I was like, oh no. I do like water though. Sometimes I will get very dehydrated, and then I'm like a plant. I have to consume water. I've seen this song live. I love gorillas. Did I do any shading on the scrunchie in the Christmas photo? I did. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I don't think I did any of like the orange highlighting. I might get rid of that. Go away. There we go. Zoom out a little. I'm gonna blur it. My OC is Gentle Giant. Gentle Giants are always like such good characters. I have another OC. She's a friend of mine. Um, she is a clown specifically based around milk and cereal, and her name is Pebbles. I've done a little bit of art of her. I've thought about doing a PNG of her. I don't know what I'd use it for, but I've thought about it. But she's cute. She's very much a gremlin design. Kind of a little gremlin-ish, which is not what I'm used to, but I thought it was a challenge. I don't have any pictures of her on this PC because I recently got it and it is still kind of new. You know those videos of memes like certain song but heard from the other room? I'm experiencing that right now. I don't know what music, I don't know what song it is specifically, but I hear music emanating from the first floor of my house, and I'm on the third floor. So I'm on the top floor of my house, and I can just faintly hear it. It's just really funny. I'm living in the meme. Of course, I also have like gorillas in one of my ears. I have my other uh, headphone off my right ear so I can hear if anyone is coming up to bother me. I don't know why time goes faster during streams where I'm drawing compared to like streams where I'm doing games. I will do more games though. I'm going to do more games. I just need to find some games. I think Xena would like to do a little bit of Overwatch with me, but I'm not very good at Overwatch. So, I guess I'll do the. I don't know where the actual back of the head is. But it's fine. I do hear people coming up the stairs and walking back down, though. Lower the opacity this time. I'm going to remember to do this. Good. Not too shabby. I think it's coming along. Out of like all the candy I have around my desk, I have candy around my desk because uh, people like to tip Zeno by giving him candy as well as money for DMing. And sometimes the candy will end up in my possession, and then I just keep it at my desk just in case I want a little snack. But like out of all the candy I have on my desk and around my desk, I have no chocolate. And I could really use chocolate right now. I don't have any. Yeah, there's definitely a party going on down there. I want no part of it. I prefer gummies. So I do have a lot of sour gummies, believe it or not. I have like this entire huge bag of like sour gummy worms. I've got a few bags of the uh Sour Patch lemonade, the Sour Patch Kids lemonade version, cuz that's I think the best version of Sour Patch Kids. Um so I have a few bags of those. I've got like a huge. I got the big bag of freaking sour gummy worms. I have another little bag of gummy worms. And then I have like a little bag of mini Starbursts. But I want chocolate. And I only want chocolate because it would numb the cramps I'm having right now. Oopsies. I don't have any chocolate. I did, but I ate it like a few days ago. I don't have any. Suffer, I guess. Actually, no. Let me go back to that one. Meow. Meow. I'm allergic to cats. If I get around a cat, my eyes will get itchy and watery. I don't want to itch my eyes. That'll make it worse. Meow. Ah. Meow, but louder. Oh no. I'm a dog person. My dog's not here. My dog's at daycare. Probably good. He would he would go crazy with this party. You have a doggo. I love doggos. Doggos are good boys and girls. Doggos are good boys and girls. He's a puppo. My dog is. Well, I treat my dog like a puppy. My dog is like 3. We all treat him like a baby though. Do 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 do. What kind of puppo is your doggy? A 3-month-old Saint Bernard. So cute. 3 months old. That's baby baby. Wow. My dog is 3 years old. He is a 3-year-old Portuguese water dog. And he is a baby. Uh, I remember when my dog was a puppy. I just have a little floof. Remember, a group of Saint Bernards is called a floof. I love that. I love a good floof. Ooh, I'm moving on to the body now. This is where the shading will be much more involved. Do we think I could finish this stream? I think I could. I think I could finish this stream. I think it's possible. Your settings clip. Go back to the orange. Okay. I think you want to be in the middle of a puppy floof. And I do, yes. Like a good puppy floof. Good floof of puppies. Good gaggle. Good gaggle of boys and girls. You. I hit my mic. And I'm gonna redo all this. I'm gonna zoom in so I can see what I'm doing. Turn the brush down. Not that far. I know you probably can't hear the people talking downstairs, but I definitely can. And if you can't, that's probably a good thing. The puppy acts like a cat. Oh. Sometimes my dog will. Sometimes my dog will be very cattish. Uh like sometimes he will perch himself on top of like the back couch cushions and like take a little sleeps there. You can't hear the humans? Good. I wouldn't want you to. I can't hear what they're saying, and it's just the muffled sounds of a party happening in another room. But sometimes, Ernie, my doggo, he will act like a cat. But he's still very much a puppy. He's still a good boy, good doggo. I think he's playing with other doggies right now, though. I looked away for 2 seconds and I start over erasing. Silly. Right, I'm gonna start the shading. My mother texts me and she's like, come down and socialize. I'm gonna be like, no, don't tell me what to do. I'm not going down there. People are scary. Not you guys, though. I trust you all. Come down and socialize. Fuck no. Exactly. Exactly. Zeno is my social translator. Zeno's not here right now. I'm staying up here. I also don't feel good. I don't feel great. So please don't make me. I see the problem here. I think I accidentally put some skin color on the bust layer. That's okay. Fix, easy fix. This is what I get for having these pieces separate. Don't say the F word, say fudge instead. It's okay. I have my stream set to certain audiences, so if you want to swear, I'm not going to stop you. I will certainly swear if I feel the need. Although I'm also not opposed to saying a fun censorship. Like Adventure Time style censorship of bad words. I am swearing fudge you. You're gonna make me hungry with that attitude. I'm gonna get hungry that way. I can't order food. Ugh, I can't afford it. There's people here, so I can't afford to order it either. Been too spoiled with Thanksgiving the other day and me having a second Thanksgiving dinner yesterday. I am full of meat and potatoes. So fudge, fudge, fudge. No, 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 I'm gonna get hungry. Fudge sounds really good too, though. I don't have any chocolate, and chocolate would numb my pain. I don't know how far back I'm undoing. I don't know how this happened here. There we go. Peanut butter is my weakness. I love a good Reese's cup. Good Reese's peanut butter cup. Chocolate and peanut butter. But as I've grown older, I think I lean more towards like salty and sour than I do sweet. I've become a savory snacker. When I was like 13 to 17 each month, I ate like 6K of peanut butter. 6K? Like kilograms or something? I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm American and we don't use the metric system, but that sounds like a lot of peanut butter. 6,000 calories. Oh, that also sounds like a lot of peanut butter. I guess I should shade here, shouldn't I? Guess I'll shade with purple first. That way I can go back in with the pink and even it out. Unfortunately, the rendering process that really shows how much spots I missed. The coloring process. Alright, I'm gonna blur it. I feel like this is, well, I lied. No, I'm not. Not yet. Do a little more shading. Shading here and there. Over my lifetime, 19 years, I've eaten around 350,000 calories of peanut butter. Dude, I think you've eaten enough peanut butter for the both of me. For both me and you, for the both of us. I condemn your love of peanut butter. I guess not condemn. I commend your love of peanut butter. That's the word. Maybe. Listen, Zeno has eaten enough spicy foods like Takis to let in his entire lifetime for the both of us. All right, I'm gonna blur this and see what happens. The window over here. Give it a good old blur, like the band. Okay, I actually think that's a good amount of blurring. And I'm going to turn down the opacity to about 78. Hello. I cook 16 meals a week. Dude, you cook more than I do. I wish I cooked that much. I should cook that much. Fortunately and unfortunately, I live with my parents. They are not afraid to cook for me. I don't think I've done the head yet. Nope, I'm not there yet. I now have to do to shade my bust. Which you might have missed it earlier, Geo, but I kind of showed off the new model a little bit. Basically looks the same, just moves. But I've decided to render it because it'll look nicer all rendered. But like the ears all move, the chest does move, the all these all like this hair, these three bangs move, the bangs and pig ponytail move. I cook Monday to Friday, breakfast and dinner, Saturday, Sunday, breakfast, lunch, dinner. Wow. Is it good food or is it like packs of ramen? I'm not going to judge you either way. Like, do you cook like real food, like real food meals, or do you. This one I'm looking at? That's so weird. 2 meals per day, I cook real food. Ooh, fancy. You're a fancy guy over here. I say that respectfully. I cook for 2 people. That makes sense. You do a lot more meal prepping than I ever did have. At least nowadays. Normally, if I was cooking like I used to before I moved, I was cooking for 2 people. Hee hee. That's gonna look a little funny. I love having the chest as a different piece because I wanted it to move. Remember? I remembered. What am I remembering? Am I supposed to remember something? I have to remember a lot in my life. You have to forgive me if I forget something. Oh, just be poking? I don't mind if you poke me. I'm not gonna get mad at you for it. I went too far. Oh, control Y. Redo. Undo that. You all see this line here, right? because it's bothering me. Wish it wasn't as noticeable. Maybe if I erase it a little. No, that makes it worse. I know what to do. Oops. Sorry. Touch the mic. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. A little bit over here. A little bit of pink. That way when I blur it. Ah, that made it worse. Never mind. Forget I did anything. Um, that's why we have Control Z. Meow 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 meow. You're going to sleep? Well, it is late for you. It's like 2 a.m. I don't blame you if you want to go to sleep. This is a later stream than I would normally do anyway, so I don't blame you for being EBDB sleepy. It's 2:06 a.m. Yeah, it's 7:06 p.m. for me. So I don't blame you if you want to go EBDB sleep. It's too late here. Control Y. Okay. I'm gonna erase a little bit here. Meow, meow. Well, good night, Geo. I hope you sleep well. Get the goodest of sleeps. I will not be online tomorrow because I have to work tomorrow, but I'll try to be Sunday. This is bothering me too. I gotta fix that. Yeah, I'm just gonna erase it a little there. It's because oopsies. How about the right layer? How about the right layer? Well, there we go. That's the layer I wanted. Mm. think I fixed it. If I have to blur it more, I will. Filter. See, I knew this would happen. I knew. Mm, yeah, I think that's all part of the line art. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm gonna turn all those on. Where is that? Ah, there's our culprit. The line art. I figured out the mystery, chat. It's fine. Um, actually, oh no. Oh no, that's what I want. I lied. Um, I'm gonna fix this really quick. Blur it. What's happening here? It might be. What a pickle I've gotten myself into. Is it this one? No. Where is this? What is happening there? I just want to know. One of these layers here. I'm gonna find it. Oh. Is it from here? No. Where? God, this is gonna piss me off. Is it here? No. Spinal. I'm gonna have to test like all the shading layers. But I can't stop thinking about it. Mystery. I think I know what happened. Hold on. Because this is the line art, yes. There we go. I think that's what happened. Turn on that. That's not affected. Cool. Well, found that problem. So now I just gotta do that little purple line I've got going on here. I'm gonna shade it, make it look right. There. That's the closest. And then if I'm correct, go. I don't know what I've done. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't know what's happening here. Is it? Ew. Alright, so where's this mysterious blue coming from? You, sir, right here. Where are you? This is the worst part. This is the worst part about doing any art, is trying to find out where you did your fucking mistakes. And there it is. I can't tell if it's... Okay, it's partially the color, it is partially the line art. Mystery solved. I don't know how that happened. I know what happened. So somehow there was some coloring here on the line art. Line art here got a little bit of shading on it for no reason. Don't erase the line art. How would I zoom in so I see what I'm doing? Make my brush size smaller. can really get right up next to it. I think I need it just slightly bigger. But I'll be careful. So weird. I don't know how that happened. Forget where I had this. Right there. And more purple. I missed a bit here. To blur it. All the way is close enough. I use threads anymore, so I don't know why I keep it around. Zeno has left work. Zeno's on his way home. What an interesting turn of events. I mean, it's not really. What I did here, I don't know why I did this. Cast oil, I want a word with you. I'm confusion. I'm confusion oil. Explain yourself. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take that skin color, turn these back on. And the body line art, it is. Okay. Here. This way. Cute. See, what I should have done, it should have been the smarter thing. It's done it on the color layer. But I am a fool and I'm an idiot and I don't know what I'm doing a lot of the time. Zeno's not gonna have anywhere to park. Oh. I'm not ready for that. Yeah, Zeno's not gonna have anywhere to park. Because there's probably so many cars in front of the house. Okay. I think I've fixed my problem here. Yes. Okay, excellent. Okay. It was for that. I don't need that anymore. That I do need. Er, yes, okay. I'm back on track. I told myself this was going to be tedious and I was correct. And I was correct. I knew this would be tedious. Oh, my butt hurts. Maybe I actually need to sit on the pillow I've been using for my back. Because my butt hurts. That feels a little better, actually. Okay. Bust is all done. It's none of my business. Bothering me. Alrighty. What do we have next? The head. I knew we'd get there. Oh, there's a button to clip to layer below this entire time. I am an idiot. Only slightly. Don't worry about this. Uh, okay. Now for the head. So this is the orange tint I was using. Bring it up a couple. I'm going to change the music for the third time. Not that it matters. Actually, I'm gonna go to my liked songs. I've been playing this Good Kid cover religiously. It's a problem. Okay, okay. The head is actually the most involved part. I do actually need the eyes and the mouth for this. Alright, that's fine. I'll just use the neutral mouth. Okay. So we're gonna put a little orangey tint around the eyes. Actually, let me watch the tutorial so I know what I'm doing. There's my first. I didn't turn that down. There we go. Looks like I'm wearing eyeshadow. Okay. Now I have to double check it. Link. Oh, that's the eyebrows. You need the eyes closed. Please. Thank you. It'll work. I might fill it in a little more. I'm on the right layer, right? Yes. No. I'm not. I'm glad I caught that. Slayer. Wonder nothing was showing up. A little bit across the nose here. Very lightly. If I can do it lightly. I mean, it's fine. I'm going to turn down the opacity. I'm picky and I care. Close enough. Okay. Oh, gotta do the nose. Gotta do the nosy. I know it, actually, now that I look at it. Needs to make it a bigger. I guess so. Alright. And then we will use the pink to kind of shade everything a little. Which I will. I will use the pink to shade everything. Oops. Alrighty. Get under the hairs here. And I mean like all over. Those hairs are gonna move. I think we listened to the song already this stream. I'm a professional streamer, I promise. You know what? I'm gonna leave the line art out so I know where they are. So I'm not just coloring willy-nilly. There we go. You have to do all of this inside because the hair does move, if not very slightly. So I want to make sure that the rendering is seamless. A little bit of color on the ears. Ears. Looks funky now, but don't worry. It'll look fine. Do the purple for a little bit of depth. My god, the more they drink, the louder they get, I think. So weird without the eyes. You gotta trust the process. Okay. So if I add the eyes back. It looks a little funny. Don't worry. What we're gonna do now is I'm going to blur it. This part doesn't matter because we're not gonna see it very much. Um, I think that's good. Then we're gonna turn this down to about 78. Zeno's home. And then what I'm going to do is turn the color back on. So it'll look like that. It's a little dark. That's a little better. A little dark up here. I look at it, so I might add a little pink up here. Try and even it out. Hear my brother talking. My brother is socializing. Okay. Going to I'm gonna lighten this up a little. Okay. Because I think like this part is okay. It'll blur out okay. Top here where I got a little heavy-handed. So I'm gonna be a little lighter in my touches here. Get rid of the color again so I can see what I'm doing. Left home? Where are you going? Casino's not coming home. Poor guy's probably just trying to find somewhere to park. God, we're getting closer. Everyone act cool. Everyone act natural. It's fine. We'll be okay. Density is too heavy still. I don't know, just me. I look rough. I look like sick almost. It's the process. I'll blur it now and see what happens. Let's see. color. Color. That doesn't look too bad. Actually looks a little better. I think. I don't know. It doesn't help that like the eyes are not shaded at all. Yeah, that doesn't really help. I might just not make it as harsh as everything else. Looks good from far away. I might just have to futz with the opacities here of all the rendering. And obviously I gotta do the eyes. And the rest of the hair. Alrighty. Speaking of hair, it's time now. So I'm gonna do this little part here. Same kind of deal. I'm gonna try and be light in my touches here. What? Anyway. Purple. Blur it. Sorry, I'm messaging people at the same time. What was I doing? All right, this. Okay. Okay. I gotta remember where the color stops. It is right here. Be wary of this. Okay. Now I gotta blur it. Turn it down. Okay, that's the one I just did. I gotta do this beauty right here. tiny little sliver of hair. How about I do it on like a clipped layer and not be an idiot? That's good. There's no way it's been almost 3 hours of me doing this. That's probably so boring. I'm so sorry, chat. I wish I had things to say, but I don't. Okay. I think, yes. Now I'm moving on to the bangs. And I think I'll have like the eyes left to do, maybe the mouth, and then that'll be it. I knew this part was going to like just take the longest because I was going to be very particular about it. Be real cautious about where the color of the Spanx ends because I don't want to cause a seam. It'll bother me if I do. All right. Thankfully, I don't think that hits any seam, so I think I'll be okay. I swear to God, I'm gonna go and name the layers later. If I do that, I'll feel better, but I know it probably annoys people. You can't even see it anyway, so I'm saving you the trouble. Don't worry about it. Can't see the layers, so you'll never know if I'm actually naming them or not. Whether I am or not, don't worry about it. little too heavy on that purple. Let me redo it. Actually, let me get all the way to the edge here. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any stories today because I promise you I didn't do anything of note today. I watched a movie, I ate lunch. That was it. I guess Zeno's not coming back, so I guess it's just you and me. Fuck him. Who needs him? The one mod I have can't even show up, you know? I'm suffering. I also can't pay anybody to be a mod, so Zeno's just doing it for free because he wanted to. He volunteered. That's different. If I had actual mods, I would pay them. Volunteers are different. Also, Zeno's a special case. Zeno also asked to do it, so. Yeah, I think it's just like some of the shading is just a little too vibrant. I feel like I need to bring it down a notch. Because that's everything on the base layer that needs to be rendered, other than like the eyes, which are separate. Let me go down 10 and see. Oh, I did watch the new Jujutsu Kaisen the other day. That did hurt my feelings. Oh my god. I didn't think, spoilers for Jujutsu Kaisen, but I didn't think Nanami would die so early in the episode. I knew it was coming because TikTok and everything. I did start a new anime that started airing like literally this year. So it's not new to me, it's actually new. Um, the Apothecary Diaries. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I'm kind of picky about anime too, so I'm enjoying it actually. I just need to watch more stuff. I just don't have time. Sedge. Sorry, my phone's going off so close to the microphone. I'm also charging it, so. There's the ponytail. She's separate. You know, I think turning everything down about 10 opacity really made a difference. I think it looks good that way. Now I gotta do the eyes. I gotta make them not pure white. So since I'm done with that, I'm gonna do a pro gamer move. Do a clipped layer above it. So I'm not trying to recreate the same shapes. So that way I'm just filling in what I need to fill in. Eyes are not going to be pure white, but the lashes and the little iris will be, and the fangs. But I want to make the eyes not pure white, so when I shade them, it'll pop a little more. That way the lashes actually pop more. The things I actually want pure white will pop more. Like that. Oh shoot, I forgot. It's Saturday. New episode of Lore Olympus has come out. I'll have to read it later. And I'm gonna take that shade right there. Do a little bit of shadow on the eyes. Which I might as well just do on the same layer, right? Because I don't think I need to blur that very much. I just gotta erase it here. I guess I should do it on a separate layer, shouldn't I? Might as well. I know I said I'd do it on the same. I lied to you. I'm sorry. Because that way I can, like, change it from normal. So maybe, like, multiply. Yeah. There we go. That way it actually shades the irises. And I could blur it. Not a lot, though. Just a little. Ooh, I love Skinny 8 by Gorillas. Actually, no. I'll lower the opacity just to make it a little less intense. Yeah! Dude, it looks so good now. And that's like the only layer I have to do it for, too. Cool, the eyes are done. Guess I'll do a little bit of shading on some of the mouths. At least on the open mouths. It would probably help make it look a little nicer. Whoops! That's not what I wanted. Come on, Oil, you're a professional. Just a little. Blur it a little. Get that tooth out. Now I just gotta do the same for this one. It shouldn't be too hard. Ooh, that's an eraser. Alright, erase the tooth to bring it out. Put it on multiply. Yeah. Ah. I don't want to put all of the rendering on multiply. Just for like the sheer fact that it might look weird. And I didn't do it for the Christmas one. I think the only time I put it on multiply was the shading of the dress and like the list. But other than that, everything else is just the pure like purple and pink and orange. Um just like as it is here. So if I go here, if I do multiply, just makes it like a little more gray. And I don't think that's what I want. Yeah, it makes it a little more brighter. Say gray, and it already looks pretty gray because it is so blurred. There's color to it, there's tone. Now all I gotta do, honestly, is now I gotta save every single piece again. Which means I gotta like save each part piece by piece. And I'll probably do that off stream so that I can put it together for when we want to use it next. But this is what it'll look like now that it is complete. You held me accountable for doing it. And then let me bust out the ponytail here. That's what it will look like with the ponytail. I feel like I didn't blur the ponytail enough. Maybe it's just a little too vibrant. But yeah, that's what the new model's gonna look like. So I'm excited to save every piece again and put it all in pngtuber. But oh my god, it's already been like 3 hours and 20 minutes, which is crazy. It's the longest I've ever done. I think I will end it there. Just because I think I've done it, everything I wanted to do. I don't have any games to play either, so. But yeah, looking at the stream, it looks pretty good from there. Of course, it's gonna look different depending on any screen I look at. So it's gonna look different on my computer, it's gonna look different on my phone. Um, if I put it down to 50, looks a little better. So I wonder if I do the bun, it'll look. Well, the bun doesn't look too bad. But yeah, I think I'll end it there. Um, just because it's been 3 hours already. And I have nothing else to do. Can't think of any games to play or anything. So, let me minimize that and get back to OBS. Oops, minimized OBS. Discord. Alrighty. Let me go back to chatting here. Yeah, I need to fix Twitch chat, which I will. It's a little short right here. Hi, hello, welcome in. Hold on. Let me read your whole name. Oh, it won't let me. Hello, Nocon. Welcome in. I'm sorry. I don't have any like streamer commands up yet. Um, in terms of art, this is what I was working on. I'm working on a new PNG model, so I was just finishing it up here. So it's gonna have like all sorts of things. So I just spent the past 3 hours rendering it all. So now it's all done. Uh, so now all I gotta do is put it into pngtuber plus and uh, get all this stuff together. Pretty, thank you. Uh, I, I've worked so hard on this one because it is rigged, a very simple rigging, but it's still rigged a little. So like the hair right here will move, or the hair here is gonna move. The hair here moves. The ears will move. The bun or the ponytail will move. So if I took the bun away, that white spot fills in with the ponytail. No con, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I love every follow I get. Yeah, I my and you made it in the Discord. Yay. um yeah, that's all I had planned for today. I mean, I have like some games. Mm. I guess I could go ahead and like start saving everything and putting it into pngtuber plus. I was gonna end it, but I have like more than enough time to do literally anything else, so I do not mind saving it a little longer. So I'm just gonna turn off all these layers here and just go from the bottom up. Take the eyes and mouth away. But I hope you had a good day, no con, evening, morning, wherever you are. It was snowing here, but I think it stopped snowing. Move that over a little. There we go. It's been cold enough to snow, but not to stick. No, what is, oh, that's, oh. I was like, did I do something wrong? No. I literally did. I hope I did everything right. Oh yeah, the bust moves. The bust is a completely different piece. Me too. Well, my day was okay. Uh, Mother Nature kicked me in the gut a little earlier than I expected. So I had just been on meds and laying in bed all day. I watched a movie, but like other than that, I didn't do much else today. It was okay. I've kind of just been by myself today, which is fine, I guess. It's not ideal. Okay, I gotta go through all these. probably doesn't need to be as tedious as it is, but I've made it tedious on myself. So, what movie? Ironically, the second Trolls movie. I don't even like Trolls. I was just like, I'm curious. And it was just fine. How long would it take to make a basic pngtuber model? So, the one I made, the one you see right here, depending on how much free time I have, maybe a day or two. And it just depends. Uh Depends on how busy I am and stuff like that. Uh but it usually doesn't take like super long. Usually. Okay, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna open pngtuber plus and open the file and get it working. But like this one that is rigged has taken me a while just because it has very basic rigging, so I had to make sure every little piece was separate and everything. But this one here took like maybe a couple days. And then I forgot to add bling frames. So at a later point, I had to start adding bling frames. But it's okay now. That didn't take very long. I think that took like maybe 30 minutes. And I did it live on stream at an earlier date. Okay. Yes. Right now, I'm just saving all the pieces. Okay, never mind. Um, so ponytail. Glad you can't see my layers, because I was interested because I'm new to VTubing, and my first character's design is being made soon. As it's done, I'm coming to you. Yeah, dude, my commissions are open, and I do have pngtuber commissions. I am currently working on an emo commission for another VTuber, but I could definitely squeeze you in at some point. So when you have it all ready, just let me know. Uh, and with permission, of course, I can also do it live on stream if you'd like. But that's up to you. I'm not going to force you to do anything you don't want to do. Okay, this is my left ear. So I'll now save my left ear. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I think my current PNG tuber price is like 40 bucks. At least for like the one I have right now, and not the one I'm currently splicing together. But I might try and do like um some holiday discounts at some point. I don't know. I didn't get a lot of like interest on that when I posted about it on socials, so I'm not entirely sure yet. Okay, what's next? The bun. Yeah, and for some reason, in Clip Studio, when you draw on a transparent layer, all of the coloring is also not totally opaque. So that's why I have like a layer of like each piece with a white background behind it, so it's completely opaque and it's not see-through because it bothers me if it is. Uh, but this one here, I made in Clip Studio. How long have I been drawing for? Oh, God, forever. I mean, I've been drawing forever, and then when I was like in my teens, when I was in like I don't know, like middle school age, uh, I started doing it really seriously because I started really watching cartoons and anime. So I really started drawing by actually screenshotting stuff like Adventure Time and the anime I was watching, and then trying to redraw the screenshot just on paper because I didn't have anything digital at the time. So I was doing that for a really long time, and that's just how I kind of started. And then I actually went to uh, college for it for about 4 years. So I am degreed to do art. Not that you need a degree to do art. I say this all the time. You don't need uh you do not need a degree to do artwork as a professional job. Uh Everything I learned at school was very valuable. I'm happy for the experience I got, but now I have a ton of student loan debt, so I do and do not recommend it. 28th follower, yeah. We'll get to we're on the road to Twitch affiliate. It's going to take a while, but we're going to get there. We'll get to Twitch affiliate at some point. I think you have to have like a certain amount of hours streaming, and then you have to have like 100 followers. But 28's not bad. I just got a PC too, so I've been trying to stream a little more often now that I actually can. I'm sure this is so interesting watching me like bring all the different parts in. You can't see me scroll through all these layers, and that's probably a good thing. I wouldn't want you to see how many layers there are, because there's a lot. That's the one I want. You can't see the pop-ups either. Like all the menus I'm opening either. Just know that I'm saving everything. Okay, this is the back of the head. Yeah, so as you can see for this one, I really I drew everything separately, which has made it tedious. Because just like rigging an actual regular 2.5D VTuber, you'd kind of have to do similar things. Like you'd have to splice everything apart after making the art because everything moves on its own and separately. I've already done the left ear, so this is the right ear. Yes. But I'm glad I could finish this stream. I had more than enough time. And that part looks a little funky, doesn't it? That line right there is what I'm worried about, so I'm actually gonna fix that super quick. Because the bus does move, and I don't want any gaps in spaces. Never done any like this. Just some boring but actually cool. Yeah, it's just really tedious. I just had time to do this on stream. I've drawn on stream before, but I've never done it like for this long. Fill that in here. I did here, but I goofed it plenty. Rendering is awful. Oh, I don't know what's happening there. That's odd. Oh, I'm drawing. I'm like, I thought I was erasing. Nope, I was not erasing. Trying to erase with my mouse. I'm gonna try and just fill that in really quick while I'm here. But then again, there are like VTubers that like rig an entire VTuber on their stream. Um, well, I say that. It's on the line art. I don't care about that. I mean, they'll do it in like multiple different streams. But there are some people that will rig VTubers on stream. And how is that any different than what I do? Don't mind me skipping music. It won't be heard in the VOD anyway, so it's fine. That's why I'm playing forbidden music. Forbidden in the terms of Twitch. Just wondering if you only do PNG tubers. At the moment, yes. I I at least tried to start doing like an actual, like real 2.5D VTuber. But it is hard, believe it or not. It's even more tedious than this one I'm doing right now. But one day I hope to do a PNG tuber. Or no, I am a PNG tuber. One day I hope to be an actual like being VTuber. I did the body the way I did it. I just hope it turns out okay. Fingers crossed. Okay. I'm done looking at that. Yeah, it looks fine stagnant, but when it moves, that's what I'm worried about. Two of those. PNG tuber being used now sitting on a beanbag or a cloud? Whoops. Yes. It's a very fluffy beanbag, I guess. Very solid cloud. I didn't really really decide. I was just like, I'm gonna sit on something, and this is it. Okay, if the next part is right, I will do the head. Kind of just the reference that I used for it. I didn't want it like just like kind of sitting in on nothing in space. So I was like, as long as I put some kind of cushion under it, I'll be okay. There's my head. Not really lore important, just kind of like I wanted something. Right. Do you have any tips for starting to draw? Mm. Um, honestly, uh, practice is your friend. Uh, practice is not perfect, but practice does make progress. Um, and you know that's important. Progress is important. Pinterest is also your friend. I would get a Pinterest profile and I would start saving some drawing and pose references onto a board just for you to have for later. Um, TikTok is also a very good resource. There are a lot of really great TikTok videos of just like art hacks or like art tips. And that's where I usually learn. That's where I usually find like new ways to do things, like drawing and drawing, like shading, coloring, that kind of thing. What am I using to draw? So I uh what I normally use uh is my iPad. I spent the $10 on Procreate and that's what I normally draw on just like a regular basis. Right now I have a Huion Canvas 13 tablet. And I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Uh, I bought it when it was on sale for like 25 bucks because it goes on sale a lot. So I would keep an eye out for when it's on sale. And that's what I use. Normally it's a display tablet, but my PC is a little weird about uh, the USB-C plug-in at the front. Uh, of my computer, so I don't think it has a video output, so I can still use it. It just doesn't have the display. But that's what I use right now. Hopefully, some at some point, I will have a cord or like an adapter, so I can actually use the display to its full potential. Of course, it doesn't hurt to start with also like paper and pen. I've used it all. I hate Adobe products. They cost too much money and they're not worth the time. I know they're industry standard, but that doesn't mean I'm going to use them. So that's what I currently use at the moment. I more often than not use my iPad. But for like certain bigger projects like this, I might use my uh I might use Clip Studio. Just kind of depends on how I'm feeling about it. This is the left. What are my top 5 favorite songs? Oh, geez Louise. That's a hard one. Because, I think about what songs are like my favorite and everything. Is that not turned on? I might have to resave that. I know one of my most favorite songs of all time, at least at the moment, is Happier Than Ever by Billie Eilish. I love Billie Eilish. Uh so yeah. I know that one is like my one of my most favorite of favorites. So okay, that is Eyes Open. I don't know if I have a top 5. That's hard. Cuz I feel like it always changes, right? Uh I really like I know Good Kid came out with a cover recently of From the Start uh by God, I don't remember her name. I think it's Laffy or something. Uh but God, I'm hooked on it. It is so good. Um that's probably uh one of them, I'd say, one of my recent favorites. I don't know if I have a top 5 of all time. That's so hard. But I would say Happier Than Ever by Billie Eilish is probably one of my favorites of all time. I heard that song and I it changed my life. And then I saw it live and it changed my life even further. Oh my goodness gracious. I would recommend listening to Billie Eilish. And I would recommend listening to her uh good headphones on uh with the lights off. That is how I experience most of her new music. Just really makes me pay attention to it. I also am like awful and I very much just hear music and then I'm like, "Ooh, I like it." And then I will like save it to a playlist and then just listen to it. Which mouth do I have open? Not the right one. I need the first one. What are your top 5 favorite songs or favorite artists? This is closed. This is mouth 1 closed, right? Yes. I'm always looking for new music too, because sometimes I will hit a rut where I'm like, I've been listening to like the same music over and over. I need to listen to something else. Top 5 favorite shows. Okay. I'm assuming that you're also going to uh, include cartoons and anime because I watch a little bit of live action, but I don't watch a lot. Uh, I want to say Steven Universe, as cringe as that is for some people, because it is just one of the shows that, like, because at first I was going to go to college for animation, and I ended up not. I ended up switching my major actually because I did not feel confident in my animating skills compared to my peers. So I actually switched to sequential art, so like comic storyboarding, that kind of thing. But Steven Universe definitely, uh, Adventure Time definitely, Yuri on Ice definitely. I would say those are my top three, not in any particular order. it's just it happens to be that way. So that's what I would say. I really want to Stay at Your House by Rosa Walton. Who's Ready for Tomorrow by Rat Boy. Top two from the top of my mind. Okay, interesting. I don't think I've heard of any of those. Sorry, I minimized Clip Studio. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to open pngtuber Plus. Preferably not two of them. Preferably just one window of it. Right, and then I'm going to start replacing the sprites. Little by little. Oh, actually, no. There's an easier way to do this. So what I'm gonna do actually is copy them, paste them into this folder. And then I will close it, and then I will open it, and then I will check it and see. They're quite a niche type of music, I think. I think everyone has that niche, their niche of music. Alright, let me. Oh, it works! Oh, yes! Yes, I'm actually not mad about any of it. Oh, it all looks good. Oh, that's a great thing. Alright, hold on. Let me show you how it looks now. Let me. I'm gonna turn everything back on. And when I say but what how it looks now, I mean I opened pngtuber Plus and updated the model, so now it is up to date. So all of the rendering, all the shading is on there. Uh, I have a question for you, dear viewer. Uh, no con kid. Have you watched the new Scott Pilgrim anime? Because if you haven't, you should. I'm not afraid to give you homework. But you should watch that one. Any favorite foods? I like food too much. um, God, most food is really good. Um, I like a good risotto. I like some good Italian. What is pngtuber Plus? So pngtuber Plus is a PNG is a program. So like this one you see here at the corner of the screen is used with VOTube Mini. which is a free program to use with a pngtuber. Um, pngtuber Plus is another program. Both of these are free on itch.io, by the way, in case you're interested. But pngtuber Plus uh, is basically like a pngtuber software, but you can do more with your PNG, so you can like do a little bit of like very simple rigging, so you can have different parts of your pngtuber move, uh, just to make it a little more lifelike instead of like the 4 frames I have here, that is just like uh, the mouth open and closed and the eyes blinking. Uh, so it's a little more involved. I can actually show you really quick. Let me change. So this is what so this is the model I was just working on. Obviously there is no background. Like this is all the stuff. Uh Demon Lord Raiju, thank you for the raid. Oh, totally not a fairy. Thank you for the raid. Double raid. Oh man. Good thing I streamed long enough. Hello raiders, welcome in. My name is Oil Bun. I'm a PNG tuber right now. We'll get to VTuber in the future. I'm a PNG tuber, a bunny vampire girl VTuber. I am an artist. I went to school for art, so hopefully, I hope I'm good at art. I was actually for this whole stream that I have been doing today. I have been working on this new PNG model in pngtuber Plus, so that's what I've been doing all day. So, for the past 4 hours, I was just rendering it and finishing it up, and now it looks like this. But if you have to raid and run, I understand. Uh, Demon Lord, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Um, no, Con, do you get the 64 or the 32? I usually just download the most recent one. I have Windows 11, so I don't know if that helps you. Um, but yeah, my model is now like all done, so I was just showing it off a little bit. I'm gonna save it actually. Yes, I do want to overwrite it. So if you don't know what pngtuber Plus is, raiders, it's basically just a pngtuber program, but you can actually have some very simple rigging done to your pngtuber model. So when it talks, like this one, it'll move. So like the hair bounces, the chest moves, the ears move, all that stuff. So it looks really nice, and I just finished this one. If I actually connect it to my microphone, now it should talk and work just like I do. So yeah, it'll blink on its own. All you gotta do is just draw the frames and draw everything separately. So it was very tedious for me. I probably didn't have to do that, but yeah, this is what it looks like now. So I might start using it in the future. I'm not sure yet. But I do currently use this one with VOD Mini. Raid, yay! Ah, double raid, that's so fun. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. It's zipped. Do you need to unzip it? Yes, you do. It's super cute. Yeah. This is the one down here. We were doing karaoke together. Oh, fun. Fun. Welcome in, everyone. Um the one you actually see, hello. The one you actually see down here where it says webcam is actually just my normal outfit. The one up here uh, in the pngtuber plus is actually my pajamas, and I actually have different uh, toggles for it. So we have regular regular mouth, and then a smile, and then we have my hair in a bun. So yeah, I got like 4 different versions of this model. Uh, I have commissioned one of my totally not a fairy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Yay! I think that's 30 followers. Yay! I'll get to 100 eventually. We'll get to Twitch affiliate. Um, is it bothering people that there's 2 of me talking? um, yeah. I haven't decided if I like the ponytail or the bun better. I guess it doesn't really matter, but yes, they both move. So, all of this was done with just very simple rigging. So, the ears are rigged. Affiliate is only 50? Oh, dude, I thought it was 100. But yeah, like the ponytail is this whole big piece that's separate. Everything is separate. The back of the head is separate. The head is separate. The bangs are separate. The eyebrows are separate. Everything's separate. Yeah, I found out about PNG Plus just from Twitter, honestly. Affiliate is 50 followers, like streams 7 days, an average of 3 viewers. Oh man. I wish I was streaming that much. I have 2 jobs. But it'd be cool if I could make money from Twitch. Um yeah. So that's what I was doing. Making my little PJ model. And then I actually commissioned a friend of mine from art school to do some new Twitch backgrounds for me. So she's currently working on that. She's actually in my Discord server. Oh, 7 days over like a month. I see. Well, since I got a PC, I've been trying to let me switch to just chatting so there's not 2 of me talking. uh I got a PC recently, so I've been trying to stream a little more. I know Twitch chat's a little funky on this screen. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Oh yeah. I've been I don't know if other people read webtoons, but Lore Olympus updated. She dropped a new chapter tonight, so I have that to look forward to later. I have actually never streamed for this long. It's now been 4 hours. The only reason I was or have been is because my parents are throwing a party and I am all by myself. So I was like, I have nothing better to do. Let me finish this PNG model. You can actually test it out really quick. Um, if I open the program again. Yeah, I hope one day to have like an actual VTuber, but I am a poor art school graduate, so I have no money. I don't even care that like some of the line art didn't get the rendering, but that's okay because it's just like the corner of her. I'm actually gonna throw her over here. And then I can switch. Not Spotify. Not Opera. If I. There it is. Oh, I'm way down there. Hello. Yeah, so this is what the new model will look like. I'm excited to use it. Obviously, I've got like the 4 different toggles. Yeah, Yeah. This is just how I've been drawing art lately, like doing just a little bit of colored line art here and there. And then I just started rendering like this because of my it's how I rendered my Christmas photo. My Christmas illustration. Yeah. I will do that later. That was all I had planned though. I wish I had games. What is rendering? So rendering is like all of the shading you see. So like all the shading, all the shadows, like under the head, on the ears, behind the ponytail, like all of that. And then like where all of the line art is colored, that's all rendering. So at least that's what artists call rendering. It's just making it look pretty. Just finishing it up. Trying to find a good. I guess that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I went to school for art, so I am not afraid to give out free knowledge. It actually looks pretty good on stream. It looks a little rough in OBS, but it doesn't look too bad on stream. Now that I look at it. Same here. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I originally went to school for animation, and I did not feel very confident in it. So I actually changed my major to my minor, and then my minor became my major, and now here I am. Uh, your rigging is nice and smooth. I thank the program for that. The only thing I really had to do was just link, well, was just like, you know, rig everything as you see here. I didn't do much. I just kind of like played with like the rotational drag or the squash. Yeah, or the drag. I just wanted everything to look nice. Because I started making this when I was still streaming off my laptop, which was like last month or earlier this month. So trust me when I say that running this and OBS, my laptop hated it. She was not happy with it. But now I have a PC, so it can handle it just fine. Because, like, when I ran OBS to stream, it would take up about 5% of my CPU, and according to OBS, as I'm looking at it, it's only taken up about like 0.1 to 0.7% of my CPU, just as of now. I was gonna do a model debut, but like, I don't know if I have enough followers for that. I could do a proper one the next time I stream. Just be like, hey, little hair in the bun. I haven't decided if I like the bun or the ponytail more. I guess it kind of. Oh no. I guess it kind of just depends. But I gotta go. It was nice to meet you. Thank you for coming by. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all coming by and rating and all that jazz. Oh, my eyebrows are not right. I actually need to edit that real quick. Why? I don't want them to. Oops. Ah, if that's where they're gonna be, that's where they're gonna be. I think I need to actually move this forward. Nope. There we go. That's better. That's what I want. But yeah. I'll probably do like a proper debut of this one when I get the new backgrounds, because right now I'm just using a Demon Slayer screenshot and just like a free overlay. But I'll have like an actual just chatting background for just chatting. Uh, but yeah, I'm glad it's working. It looks great, so I ain't too worried about it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end it there because I did all the art that I wanted to do today. I'm actually gonna close VOD. Um, but I'll do a quick outro as I find somebody to raid because I feel like we should raid. Um, Obviously, Discord is below there somewhere, depending on what you're watching on. It's also in my profile. It's also linked to my link tree in case you want to look there for all my other socials too. I am on Blue Sky at Oil Bun. I am on Instagram and Twitter at Oil Bun 8 because Oil Bun was already taken. Uh, I'm trying to post more on there. Should you make fan art of me? Uh, which is very much encouraged. If you tag it hashtag oilbunart just anywhere, I'll probably see it. And then it can be added to the slideshow that I've got here on the screen uh, where these two have been cycling. These are just results of art trades, but I put them up there anyway. Because I'm not going to put my own art up there. Is that the right head? I think so. Yeah, it's just the rendering is. Shading on the head is very, very minimal. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? I think that's it. Feel free to join the Discord if you choose. Uh, if you need any other links for me, it's literally in my link tree. It's all in my link tree. It's like the first link on my profile. I'm gonna raid Praytech because Praytech is a very good mutual. And he's been going longer than I have. So obviously be nice, be kind when raiding. I don't have a raid message. I've been thinking about it today and I haven't thought of one. Thank you for the tips. You're welcome. I'm happy to give free knowledge uh to people. I'm happy to spread my knowledge of art that I learned and paid so much money for school. But we'll raid in about a minute, so goodbye, everybody. I'll see you next time. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Uh, Tomorrow is Sunday. I will not be streaming Monday either. I'll see you again probably Tuesday. Uh, so yeah, keep an eye out for when I go live again. And I'll see y'all later. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye. Thank you for watching me draw for like 4 hours. I know that was probably really boring. Bye.